Hello playback viewers and welcome to the stream. I'm going to ping the Discord server now, I guess, probably. I mean, yeah. Hold on. I need to find the stream. I've just done a random thumbnail. I don't know whether, anyone's gonna click on a thumbnail that's just a moon. But pretty sure right now only playback viewers are here, so hello playback viewers, I'm just pinging the server, give me a moment. Okay. Okay, so this bar thing, one thing I'm going to do is just go into light meter, into the actual meter, and then add a UI corner, and then make the corner radius not 8 pixels, but 0.25 of the actual thing. Okay, and let's see what that looks like. Yep, it's got like a nice corner to it now. It's easier to see it like this because it goes down faster. In fact, I'll just go into some water. The UI corner appears to have disappeared now that now it's inversed. Do I need 2 UI corners? Do I need one for negative 0.25? Or does that just completely get rid of it completely? Ooh, okay, so that works. Now does this side work? Okay, so for some reason UI corners don't work when it's gone to negative scale. So no UI corner then. Meter is just going to stay without a UI corner. So we're going to start off with some paint. And what we're going to have to do is make some arrows and some lines. Well, one arrow and a line, pretty much. Quite simple. Okay, how many pixels is this? 250 by 250. Yeah, we'll keep it high resolution. Okay, turn on layers, disable that layer, and let's make an arrow. Guys, do you like my arrow? This is my arrow, we just need to fill it in. Boom, I've got an arrow. I'm just kidding. We are going to fill it in with white though, so we can recolor it to whatever color we want. Now, let's actually make an arrow that looks good. I'm actually interested. What if it's airbrush? Kind of give it like a almost messy look. Probably it doesn't look that good. I'll just keep it to a normal. This thing is awful. Hold on, let me get my note that I drew an image of this on. So there's the line, which is we're gonna just. Okay, so we need to get a good ratio on the sizing. So let's just do that. Can I not make a straight line? Oh gosh. Oh, it needs to be a straight line. I can't. Straight line. Straight enough. Okay. Straight line. Straight enough. Okay. And then rubber. We're gonna clean up the edges with a rubber. I'd say. I think that might make it look better. That was too much. Oh my gosh. I might be cleaning a little bit too much up with the rubber. Okay. Okay. It says I got 3 views and 0 concurrents right now. I don't know people are such professionals at clicking off. What if I just... I mean, I know it'll get rid of the hand-drawn sort of style to it, but what if I just, like... line, like, just did an actual line, and another actual line. I mean, yeah, that looks good. Just like an actual line. And now I'm going to select the thing and hope it scales up alright when I scale it up. Because I'm going to scale it up. I think that's scaled up fine. And we'll like try and center it maybe. I think that's centered enough. And it could probably be centered a bit more. That's centered. No. Really isn't. If I just do this and then extend this until it works. Okay. That's still not half. Oh my gosh, my voice. That's still not halfway though, and it's annoying because I can't even see halfway because of the silly thing being that way. Okay, that's close enough. So that's our line. We're gonna fill it in now. Literally, that's all we need to do. And then we're gonna make another layer. That's gonna be an arrow. What if I just did a triangle? Oh yeah, I forgot. There's no way to rotate anything. Isn't that great? No matter what I do, this triangle will be this way. It's really weird the way it scales, actually. Because it's like the line you hit is the one that then starts rotating, so it has a really weird effect to it. It's like for two of them, you're moving the corner. You're like kind of moving a line that rotates, and then you kind of just like move the corner against the line. So it's like a really weird rotation. Not that anyone is seeing this right now unless a playback viewer. It's kind of mesmerizing. But at least for me, because I'm the one that's like moving it, it's probably not that much for you guys. Okay, get rid of this triangle. We're just gonna diamond. Why don't you just rotate the square? Is it because you can't rotate anything here? Is that it? You can only rotate 90 degrees, so we want a square for 45 degrees. Like, why is there no rotate tool? Okay, let's actually do this now. So we want this to be pretty much in the middle. I realise, hold on. Undo everything. Undo every little thing. I'm going to do this mathematically, so it's correct. Also, the pixel count is uneven, which I don't even know why I thought of doing. We're going to start at this. We're going to start at 0. No. Start at 2 and that amount. We're going to be mathematical. We're going to end at the same places. We're going to start 2 away from the edge and here, which is there, and then we're going to go down until we're 2 away the edge from the edge again. I didn't start the right place. 2 away from the edge. 2 away from the edge and there. And 2 away from the edge and there. And 2 away from the edge and there. Bring that along to 2 away from the edge and there. I just misaligned that last second, isn't that great? Okay. 2 away from the edge and there. And 2 away from the edge and there. Go straight 2 away from the edge and there. Now that is my line. That is the line that's going to turn another colour. And then we're going to make the arrow. And the arrow is going to go from 2 away from the edge and 200 to 120 and 40. That's pretty much perfectly centered. And then we're going to go from 2 away from the edge again, 200, right back up to there again. Boom. And that's like the arrow almost done. And 200 to 200. And 200 to 40. 20 to 0 to 40, I mean. 200 by 200, and then we go to 120 and 80. We go from here to here. Boom, and then we fill this in. Hi Percy. The stream is currently a bit dead, but I just started, so it doesn't matter. So right now this looks like an A, but it's actually just a arrow and a line that we're going to save into 2 different files. And they're both white, so we can then, like, keep them, change the colour in Studio, and we don't have to upload multiple of the same colour with trial and error, and we can make it the exact colour we want. Yes, hello, Percy. I don't know whether you heard me say hello, but hello. Okay, Roblox Studio, Roblox game, no, that's something else, Overgrown. Why did I not see the Overgrown thing? And then I'm going to, new folder, I'm going to call it Light Bar. And then we're going to open this, and we're going to go and call this one Arrow. Save. Continue. And then we're going to save as another, no, wait, we need to enable this, disable that, and save as another PNG. And we're going to call it Line. Continue. I hear your voice is dropping. It's more that I am just kind of like laid back, I guess. When I'm more excited, as I've said before, as I said before, my voice gets a lot higher pitched when I'm happy and excited. But when I'm like this, it doesn't. Okay, now I need to upload some images, so I'm going to be doing that off screen, but I shouldn't be that slow at it. ADL Studios, development items, decals, upload asset, upload, overgrown, light bar, arrow, upload. Okay. And we had another one, and it's a decal again, yes, and then a line. Literally just called a line, and then we upload. We go to images, and then we can copy the IDs straight in. We're also going to make like a new one of these hitboxes for bright sunlight that will raise your sunlight like faster, because the sunlight's kind of slow, and I feel like that might be a complaint. Because you can lose it really fast, but it's really hard to gain it, even though gaining it also can kill you. Like, that's the whole gameplay mechanic, you have to balance it, resource management, which is why shadow is really good, because you can, like, AFK in a shadow, but then there's also a shadow in mud as well. You know, for testing I should probably be doing that, so they're all overlapping each other. Or at least ones that would overlap are overlapping each other. Okay, and now we're going to go back into the light meter, and we're going to add something into the background. It's going to be an image label, and its anchor point is going to be 0.5 by 0.5, and its size is going to be not in pixels, but it's going to be Let's just do 0.5 and I just hit F12. Let's just do 0.5 and 0.25 and see what the shape is. Ooh, whoa. That's of I just because I did 25, not 0.25. Okay. And now we're going to do something about that. We're going to have its position just be at a perfect 0.5 and 0.5, and then we're going to make that a 1, not a 0.1. And we're just going to UI aspect ratio constraint. Okay. Width. Yeah, width should be the dominant axis. And then we make this background invisible if it isn't already. Background transparency is 1, and then I meant 1, not 0. And then we go into here, we get the asset ID of the line, we put it in here. And now there's a line, and this line will be the color of a shadow. So the color of a shadow, let's get it from here. Okay. That's actually the color of a shadow. I'm pretty sure. Else if value is bigger than 0. That, oh wait, no, that's the color of you dying from water. I should probably make that just more of like a grey evil blue. Where is the shadowed color then? So that's sun, that's damaging sun, that's mud, that's damaging mud, that's water, that's damaging water. So where is the color for shadow? No, yeah, there is a color for shadow. Where's the color for shadow? There we go. I don't know why I couldn't spot that. Just literally 0020 for blue. Okay, 0020. Hi, Ben. I'm just making something right now. I think I should make this a bit more purple. And I'll make this red like 50, so it's like a astral purple. And this is going to be shadow indicator. And I'm going to duplicate this. We're going to get the arrow, and we're going to swap it out with the arrow now. Okay, and then we're going to move the arrow up. Its position will be 0.4. Yeah, 0.4 works. And then we duplicate it again, and we make that position 0.3. And then we call that one sun indicator. And this one's going to be called close sun indicator. And then we're going to get this, we're just going to get this one, and we're going to flip it by 180. So its rotation is going to be, where's its rotation? Rotation, where are you? There it is, 180. And then we're going to move this down to be at 0.6, not 0.4. We're going to duplicate it, and we're going to make it 0. That number. I'm going to call this mud indicator, and this one will be water indicator. And these won't all be on at the same time, but that's kind of like they're going to appear by themselves separately. So the water color is this, so that is what if I just get the HTML? Is there a way to copy the HTML in? There is, isn't there? Let me see. Yeah. Well, it's hex. Just copy the hex in. And then the mud, which is here. And we get the mud indicator and make it that color. And then we get the sun. And we don't have We don't have the other colour yet, so we're not going to put that in quite yet. We don't have close sun, so we're just going to get it working with everything except for close sun, and then we're going to add close sun indicator. So we're just going to make that white for now, maybe. Might want to keep it white, maybe. No, I don't think we'll keep it white. We'll make it like an orangey sort of thing. But yeah, that's those, and we're just going to make them all enabled, just visible. Okay, and now we're going to do some more coding. When did you start scripting? I've been passively learning for almost 2 years. That's literally it. I actually managed to make this all by myself, which I'm very proud of, because I'm not that very good at scripting. But I started literally just under 2 years ago and been passively learning. I haven't really been actively learning anything. I've just happened to learn things along the way. What does the indicator thing do? So basically, when you I'll do test here to demonstrate. Okay, I can't hit the escape key. When you're in sunlight, it's going up slowly, and all I want is to make a literal indicator like the arrow that shows that your sunlight is going up, and if you're in the shadow, there's like a dash line that shows your thing is going to stay still. In the water, there's an indicator that it's going down really fast, and then the mud, there's an indicator it's going down. Just so you know, I just think it would be a better indicator, especially since the sunlight's rather slow. So while yes, it's visual that it's moving, having like a proper like, oh, this is fast movement down, this is normal movement down, this is still, this is movement up, I feel like just would be helpful. That's all. So if we go back into Start GUI, I'll just show all the indicators one more time. Boom. So they won't happen all at one go, but that's kind of what they look like. Except for close sun indicator, I might change its colour. Okay. So what we need to do is just get the GUI and tell it what the GUI is. So local shadow indicator. How about we just do local GUI equals, and then we'll just get this. So we can just like change this out for GUI. It'll just be a lot easier. Boom. Okay. And then we'll get shadow. Okay, so okay. I'm gonna see whether the AI fills it in for me. It doesn't. If it is, I'm gonna let it fill in for me because like I'm lazy, I guess. And then we're going to actually put the sun indicator above it. Local sun indicator equal. Is it going to figure it out? Okay, it's figured it out. What about now? Local close sun indicator. It's figured it out. And then what if I get mud? Oh, I meant to do lowercase. Let's see whether it figures it out. It's figured it out. And then local water. Has it figured it out? Okay, it's figured it out. Anyway, no more of that. So if damp.value equals true, if slow.value equals true. So if damp.value equals true, then pretty sure I'm gonna have to like make. Why is it recording? Water indicator 2 and close sun indicator 2, just because the way this is going to be done, it's not going to be easy to do it without that. So this is going to be now 0.4, and water indicator 2 is going to be 0.6. So we're going to have 2 in here. We don't want GUI 2. Okay. Because the way I'm going to do this is going to be really annoying if I don't do it that way. Okay, so now we're going to do water indicator and water indicator 2 dot visible equals true, exactly. Dot visible equals true. I'm just going to let it put it in for me if it figures it out. Because like, it's not like it's like giving me the idea or telling me the code, it's just going, oh, you're going to write this. And if it isn't that, then it's false. And if it is this, then yep. And if it isn't that, then it's not false. You should learn how to use modules. Probably. I have no idea really how they work at all though. And then shadow indicator visible equals true. And if it isn't that, it's false. And then we're just going to have sun indicator straight in here. It was true, then I just have sun indicator visual equals false throughout the entire thing, I guess. Because there's no, like, if it's sunny. Your game seems very hard-coded, so implementing new stuff later down the line will be very, very annoying. It's surprisingly not that hard-coded, but yes, I will probably struggle implementing stuff. This script, even though it looks a bit difficult to add to, I could very easily add a new close sun indicator just in here, because I can kind of just look at like how I've done it here. And also the way it is randomly generated, and it uses, most things use like a decoration block that it then gets replaced with during generation. So if I want to make a change, I can literally just switch it out in the decoration folder that it then takes from. Also, I see you put scripts inside of parts, you should avoid doing that and use tags instead. I didn't put any scripts inside parts. I also know how to use tags. That's what these have been doing. Where is it? This damp.value is a value inside the player that gets activated if you are touching these, and all of these have tags. You see, water tag, shadow tag, and then mud tag. And then there's no need for sunlight, because if you're not in any of these, you're in sunlight. So yes, I've been using a tag system for the mud. Originally, it didn't use a tag system, then I figured out a tag system in another game that I used mud for, and then I used that system in this game, because the system was just a lot better. Although for some reason the system can just not work sometimes with no error whatsoever, and it's kind of random, because I'm not that good at scripting. Anyway, so this sun indicator, shadow indicator, sun indicator equals true. But there's no else here, that's just an else from shadowed. So we're just going to have to put sun indicator equals false in here, I guess. In all of these, which is annoying because it's probably not a good thing having it in multiple places, but we're just going to have to. Okay, I think that should work. I think. No, the entire thing just broke. Let me check output. Infinite yield on wait for water indicator. Okay, so I must have misspelt water indicator. Let me see how I misspelt water indicator. In indicator, that's what I did. I did water in indicator. So it had infinite yield because it just broke. Oopsie daisies. Okay. Okay, it works. I just need to update their index to be higher than the meter. So currently the meter's index is 3, so all of these needs to be 4 instead of 1, and then it works. Okay, so this currently goes up, and then if I'm in direct sunlight, which doesn't exist yet, it'll go up and up and up. And then if I go in water, it'll go down really fast. Really, really fast. And if I'm shadow, it will have like a bar. I'll probably update the shadow color to be the same as the bar. I think that'll just make it better. So the shadow indicator, not this index. Shadow indicator, if we go into their color, it's this, which I can then copy onto the shadow in the thing on the side, which is here. I can go into the thing. There we go. Because the dark colour just wasn't that good. But now that we have the things above. Overall, the shadow just isn't that good being such a dark colour. But like, it's fine. I might just make... Maybe I'll just keep the shadow as is and make the shadow indicator white instead. So the shadow is black, but the other thing is white. So this shadow can just be completely black, and the actual indicator that's shadow on it is stark white. I don't think stark white is a word, I've just used it before, so why not use it again? Okay, this will be 225, 225, 225. I plan to put everything on the Trello board or do add whatever I think of. I have a list in my Discord server where I do like dev stuff, where I've just put a to-do list, and then I have a load of, I haven't really made this like properly known. I have a load of like papers in front of me that I've kind of noted down stuff that I think of in my free time. Okay, so what I'm seeing, I think we're gonna, but yeah, as I was saying, I have a load of notes that I've just been writing down as I've gotten through the day. Some of them I haven't completed, but I have all the information here to complete them on it. One being a character replacing this guy, because this guy doesn't fit the game, so I was planning to fit him with another character, because this guy doesn't fit the style of the other characters. For instance, this person. The 3D characters, that is, because there's also some 2D ones. It doesn't fit the style at all, other than the rebar, which even at that is really stretching it. So I was going to remodel it to another character that not only fits with the design, but also the lore, because there's no reason for this thing to be alive. The whole point of the game is there's moss, sentient moss. It's like the whole thing. And this thing has no sentient moss making it alive. So I'm going to replace it with something that works the same but looks different, because it'll fit with the game's design more. So this was called Articulate, but I'll be replacing it with a character called Amalgamos, like amalgamation. And it'll have the exact same mechanics, and it might actually look better even with the mechanics I had planned for Articulate already anyway. But yeah. Anyway, I was just thinking I'm going to make the meter thinner, because... if I go into UI padding, I'm going to make the meter thinner, because right now it's not as... Right now it's, actually that might have affected the other things as well. That affected the indicators. Yeah, that affected the indicators. That just made it worse. What I was trying to do was make the meter, thinner than the indicators, because when it's frozen as a shadow it looks a bit off. Maybe the indicator should be hidden and appear when it's noon and where you're in shadowed or water. Well, let me just see whether this fixed it. That did not fix it. Okay, what if I do 8? I just want the shadow indicator to be like... Why is it still around the shadow indicator? I made it... Oh. I know why. This doesn't do anything because it's in the script. Silly me. So what it does do here, it needs to be swapped to 0.8. And nicely enough, all I need to do is swap the value in here because of how I've coded it. That's the only value I need to change. So basically the size value is literally that. And now when I do this, the line is wider, which I think is a good effect on it. The shadow does kind of look iffy anyway, but I think it's better to have it the bar thinner than the shadow. I think. The map is infinitely generated. I've never played Gris. Yeah, it is. I'll show you. The map isn't well designed. There was designed rooms, but they like went tremendously out of date with this new meter bar thing. So I've like removed them from the roster. But most of the mechanics are still here, other than the second layer and the entities. So it's fine. Water, 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 water. Oh my gosh. So how it works, the only entity right now that's in here, mostly, and then another one that isn't here yet, is Bubble. I realise I'm like struggling to speak so much. I keep like pausing really awkwardly, like I'm struggling to explain. Basically, Bubble, you have to go into mud to survive. When they initially spawn, they have a like indicator that's a hint that says you're too clean, just as like a hint. There's also technically tech in the game as well. So, oh, let me through. Oh, okay. There's also like tech in the game. Some tech technically. I'm not speaking properly because I said there's also tech in the game and didn't even explain what the tech was. Okay, so during the night you're always shadowed, so you cannot gain sunlight, which means that mud can be especially deadly if you decide to stay in it for too long because you can't recover whatsoever. But Bubble doesn't spawn in the night, instead another character that forces you out of mud, so it's fine. And water is literally just a punisher. So there's no need to make things go into water or whatever, because you wouldn't want to go in there ever anyway. Mud does give you a jump boost though, which is why mud is worth it and is put throughout rooms, and why there's water anyway, because mud isn't a punisher, whereas water is. So if you fail the jump, you go into water. It doesn't outright kill you or anything, but if you are poorly managing your bar, then it might just outright kill you. And then the planks, you dash into the planks once to break them. The metal door, you can either jump dash or dash into once to break them. And the petals, the green and like red flowers, will heal you if you go into them. But other than that, work like a normal dash door. Although, you can sneak past them if you are in multiplayer and want your teammates to get healed. Although, nobody's really going to be doing that. But yeah, during the day, the sun will slowly raise your meter. You can add a little tutorial that shows all the features when the game is finished. Probably. I don't see why I wouldn't. But there's still a lot of adjusting and features to be made. I had someone in the Grace community that's called Solodriant or Audionasrium playtest it, which is the person who mostly gave me this beat meter idea. I'm pretty sure I thought of it myself, but I was discussing it with them because I let them playtest the game and I was saying their wants with the game going forward, because they're a really good Grace player and fast-paced player. I am risking really, really badly taking damage. Oh my gosh. I am... Oh my gosh. I am risking it. Also, I think I might make the shadow indicator a little bit less big, because the shadow indicator is very common and is kind of annoying at how big it is. And also the water indicators is a bit big. Well, yes, the water is a punishment and it's not that hard to encounter. The water just generally doesn't look too good at all either. I kind of want to adjust the look of the water. But I don't know what to adjust the thing to. I have Fennec and Grace a lot. If you ever need testers, probably in future streams I can ask him if it's down. Okay then. I probably won't though. But thank you for telling me, I guess. Okay, what was I gonna do? I was going to do something. I forgot what I was gonna do, but I need to do something else anyway, so we're gonna do we don't have a sun tag, so I'm just gonna create a tag called sun. And then we're going to go into the mud, shadow, and water script. And now we're going to call the script the mud, shadow, water, and sun script. And then if you've touched a part and if it has tag shadow, we're then going to do an else. So this thing then like overrides. Shadow will override it if you happen to be in that section. Else if hashtag sun, then, and then gonna make a new tag in the player called sunny, I guess. I don't know what else to call it. If it has tag sun, and then we also have to make a number 3 and a GUI 3, a number 4 and a GUI 4, I mean. So number 4, and then in here we're just going to do the same thing as hold on. Okay, so we're literally just going to copy this. And then we're also going to get rid of that because we don't need that. And this is going to be script.parent.sunny because I don't know what else to call it. And this will be GUI3, and this will be number 4, not GUI3, GUI4. And then GUI4 I'm going to have to make now. So what we're going to do is go into here. We're going to get the effect UI. We're going to get the shadow effect. We're going to make... Is there server-sided checks for those client movement scripts? When needed, there's remote events. So that server things that need it are like there. But other than that, no. Because the server doesn't need to handle it. Sorry, I don't think there was a need to. But local scripts that need to communicate with the server, there is ample remote events if needed. Oh, is it because hacking? Oh, I see. It's a solo game with no progression. I don't think there's going to be any reason to hack. Because until otherwise, this game is going to be a solo game without progression, like data saving or anything. So you can't really hack and get every collectible or something, or hack and ruin this experience for other people, because it's probably going to be solo. So I don't think that's going to really happen anyway, and if people do hack, it's not going to affect anyone else. So yeah, and I don't think it'd be fun if they can't really do anything. Okay, anyway, shadow effect, we're going to just make it visible so I can see what I'm doing. And then we're going to make this like a bright sunny colour. Okay, and then we're going to make its size 0.25. And the shadow effect size is also going to be 0.25. And we're going to call this sunny effect. And then we're going to make that where is visible? I forgot where visible is. We're going to make it invisible, and we're going to get the water effect, and we're going to adjust the water effect. Well, so we're going to make the water effect have a position of 0, 0, 0, but we're going to make its size 0.75, and we're going to make its anchor point 1. And then we're going to get its position. I'm going to make its position, I think it's 1 here, now it's 1 on the other side. I just made it go off screen even more. Okay, and that's the water effect now. And I'm going to make that invisible. And we're going to go into here, and then GUI 3 is now going to be sunny effect. What's the point of the game? There's no progression, no, just a fun fan game that you made. So you thought you were trying to make a front page game or something. Technically, the main appeal for games is the gameplay. You wouldn't grind for something unless you enjoy the gameplay. So while yes, the being able to grind for something would give like more wants to stay and a goal, you're only going to stay if you like the gameplay. That's my kind of thought process, but I do see what you're getting at. I kind of should be making progression, but I also really don't want to do anything with data saves. Because data saves are going to be really, really annoying. And if I do that, I'm going to need data saves. If it's a truly fun and good game, then it can get a player count without progression. Like, there's a game called Mercy with the active community that I know that's a Grace fan game, and it doesn't have any cosmetics or anything for progression. Well, yes, it does have like a door count and whatnot. There's nothing else other than that, I'm pretty sure. So, yeah. It does prove that you can get at least some daily active players from a game without proper progression, I think. I don't know. I don't really know. Like, the work at a pizza place is a front page game without proper progression. Actually, no, it does have proper progression, doesn't it? Never mind. But its appeal isn't the data saving progression, is it? But then also it's got other things that make it really big. I don't know. Okay, I think this should work now. Else if tag as sun. And then, okay, I think that should work. And then I need to call this sunblock. And then we're going to make this a yellow, I guess. People will play your game as long as they find it fun. Your thought process is right. Yeah, that's pretty much my thought process, so. As long as you're making something that you enjoy working on, that's all that matters. Yeah. Okay, and I think I can just do that, so that they all intersect the way I want them to. Because I'm not going to make mud and water ever intersect, but all of these might end up intersecting. So I need to make sure they all work together. And I also need to make this have the sun tag, which it does. And I need to test it. So this makes shadow, this makes water, which I forgot does that. This makes sun, which currently does nothing, but it's sun. And this makes mud, and the mud disappears at the bottom of the screen. And is the sun going to override the mud? No, the sun isn't going to override mud. Bro, come bae, you're making me seem like a villain. Yeah, Workplace does have data saving for cash, and it's a roleplay game. Yeah. As long as you're making something that you enjoy working, that's all that matters. Bro, come bae, you're making me seem like the villain. I mean, you're not the villain. There isn't a villain in this situation. You're just trying to tell me. You're like telling me what you thought was going to happen, which may have like a good idea pop up for me then as well. You're getting experience from this as a game dev for future projects if you ever plan on making another game. Yeah, a bigger project of mine that I was hoping to work on, yeah, kind of, is Corridors, is another game that I kind of paused for this game because I kind of didn't have much idea of what to add for Corridors compared to this game where I've got so many ideas that I want to make. Just had a doorbell. How many have you been scripting for? Talking to Combe, not me. Which I've already answered. I've been scripting for just under 2 years and I've only been passively learning for all that time, so I'm not that good. Okay, you've been scripting for 7 years, that's a lot. But yeah, I haven't been scripting that long. Okay, so shadows override it, so we're just going to probably put it in here. So, shadowed. Okay, local sunny equal. Wait for child sunny. Is that right? I think I called it sunny. I need to make sure. Yes, I did. Okay, that's right. Ever heard of everything upgrade tree? Yes. Are you like a coder for that? That'd be very cool. Combe, not Combe, Relks. That wasn't funny. That wasn't a funny joke. That wasn't a funny joke, Relix. Also, I'm pretty sure I have like guidelines on this channel now, saying now I'm a playtester for it, but my friends made it. That's really cool. That's like still really cool. I do know the game. I haven't properly played it, but I've seen it on the like front page multiple times, or at least in my recommended. And I'm sure it's a cool game. I'm just not that good for, not that, like I'm not too big a fan of simulators. That's what I'm meaning to say. Okay. So now I'm going to I'm disappointed, Combe. That's crazy. Okay, and then we're going to go into right below here, and we're going to do if sunny.value equals true, and then else, and then in here we put this in the else, I'm pretty sure. And then we also get another sun indicator equals false, and then put that in here, and then here equals, we're going to make this sunshine, and we're going to make it do something else. And then this background color is going to be like a redder sort of thing, and then this one's going to be like proper evil red when it gets to the top in pure sunshine. I do have some you have some contributions on a title tag game. Goodness. Friends with the dev of Nullscape. Yo! You're quite, in the developer net. Like, a lot. Let me hook for a second, says Relix. Well, I've been asked to work for EUT, but I haven't really felt like it. What's EUT again? I don't know what EUT is. I don't know whether that will become as a shock or not, but I don't know what EUT is. Okay, so we're gonna make the sunshine do double, so this is gonna go to 0.1, and this is gonna go to 0.1, and then double of this is gonna be just 2.5. And I'm gonna see whether that works with these two values, but I might have to change these values. I'm hoping it works, but it might not work. EUT is everything upgrade tree. I see. So you've been asked to do everything upgrade tree, but you've refused. But it refused. What? I'm kind of bewildered by what's happening in this game right now. What was that? Hold on, so what were these values? Because I'm timesing it by 3 now. So this would just go up to that, and this would go up to that. I'm just going to search up 125 times 3. 125 times 3 is 375. I probably should have done that in my head. Could have. I mean, not should have. But I just didn't want to bother with the maths. Okay. So now it's going to be 3 times faster. So this goes up, and then this goes up. And then the water does override this. And the mud overrides this, and the shadow overrides this, but if you are in the sunlight, your sunlight goes up considerably faster than it would normally. And then I also need to make it enable the UI. So when you're in direct sunlight, it goes up really fast, and I just need to see whether the damaging and it going back down works. I don't know if you answered to my suggestion about making the indicator hidden when the character isn't in water or dirt. Okay, so yes, I was right, it doesn't go down. I'm pretty sure all I need to do is edit this. The indicator isn't visible. What indicator do you mean? I'm going to remake the hacking script in this game for the 6th time. By the way, for context, guys, hacking script is for a Flee the Facility fan game. It's not like an actual hacking script, but Wizard isn't specifying that, so... any chance you can teach me how to properly do inheritance system in OOP for an item asylum, or just inheritance in general? Inheritance system, what's that? I have no idea what that is. I'm not even gonna ask. I'm pretty sure I can just do this, and it should pretty much just solve itself. I think. Please tell me this just solved itself and I don't have to bother thinking through the maths again. This is the only issue when I do this, because now I'm not thinking the maths properly. Or maybe it's because when you... Wait a minute. Well, if it works now, I just won't touch anything because I don't want to break it even more. It's because I was thinking that you could just leave for it to go down, but that's not true. You have to go into something else for it to go down. So if you leave, you get a split second. If you like get to the top and it starts damaging you, and then you leave the high sunlight area, you actually get a split second where you don't take any damage again, which I think is a good thing, because it means if you then leave the high sunshine area, you get like a split second, and then you can go into the water to cool off, and you can go into the shadow to stop the meter, and then you can go into the mud, and the mud gets overridden by the sunlight, so the sunlight doesn't do anything. And then there's the mud, and then there's this shadow that pauses it, and then basically, if you want your meter to go up, you go up to the sky. If you want it to go down, you go into really fast, you go into water. If you want to go down at moderate speed, go to mud. If you want to freeze, you go in the shadow, and if you don't want any of that, you just stay in normal sunlight. That's just how it works. Except the mud and water lower it considerably faster. And then we need to go into my favourite script of all, by name. I'm going to call it by name again. You ready? Are you ready? It's called Very Simple Death Messaging System. Hope you guys like that demonstration of this fire thing. And then this is going to be if death value equals sunshine. And then I think it's Icarus. And it's going to be just like Icarus, you flew too close to the sun. Okay. And then I'm going to go into here. So if you are in like the close sunlight, which will be at the top, that's what the sunlight will do. It will be at the top. I don't know whether it will be at the top of rooms or just at the top in general. But it basically, when you get to the top and you die to it being at the top like this, it will... If you die to this... Hold on. Level. If I die to the sunlight thing, it's like it will quote... Well, not quote Icarus, but it'll describe Icarus. Just like Icarus, she flew too close to the sun, and then it says the sun overheated your light. Of course it says the sun overheated my light. I mean... You know what? That's actually good, saying just like Icarus, you flew too close to the sun and then it overheated your light. Okay, and now I'm going to go into run. And I'm going to go take this. And then I'm just going to make this permanently in the sky here. So we're going to copy the thing. Actually, I'll make it per room. I'll make it per room. Okay, I'll make it per room. And I'll go into here. So this is called a sunblock. So if I go into main script, I'll also go into here. And then this will just be called a sunblock instead. And now if it has sunblock folder, anything in the sunblock folder will disappear. Okay, but now we need to make a second floor so you can actually access it. So we won't worry about that right now. But that's mostly all. That's all the features for the meter done, which will probably end up being the main focus of the game. Other than, of course, I forgot to do one thing. Light meter. We need to make Close sun indicator enable itself. Forgot about that. Visible equals true, and then dot visible equals true as well. Oh my gosh. And then in here, in the else, it will then equal false. So if it isn't that, it will equal false. I think that actually, I'm just thinking of something now and I realise, does that actually work? If I go into water and then here, and then I go into mud, oh my gosh, I was right. I was very, very much right. So this also needs to be put into everywhere before it. So it needs to be put into here, and it needs to be put into here, and it needs to be put into here, I think, and then, well, I'm just going to read what's happening here. I could, but at the same time, there's like hundreds of documentations, YouTube videos on how to make one. I believe it's easy if you search up yourself, inheriting what factors like status effects and whatnot. I already searched up tutorials on YouTube, but legit, there's only one, and it doesn't go into detail about how to actually do the scripting part, only the concept itself, inheritance, like making classes for classes, etc. Have you looked up documentation on DevForum? No, I don't know how to use DevForum, and I also wanted an experienced scripter as a friend. It could help me a lot. Just search up inheritance system in DevForum on your browser. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so this is when the close sun indicator equals true, and the mud indicator equals false. I think how it works is it doesn't need to have equals false on anything below it, but anything above it, it does. So, except for the sun indicator. So, close sun indicator doesn't actually need false. Well, no, it does need false here. And then shadow indicator equaling false doesn't need to be here, but it does needs to be up here because shadowed value checks there. So shadowed value equals false needs to be there, and then the mud indicator equals false also needs to be there. No, not in the else. Wait, no, because if that shadow indicator is now becoming false in the else, when it gets to the no, it does not in the else. Why am I doing this? I'm undoing everything because I'm just confusing myself now. Okay, so we need this. This happens in the else. So I think this should happen in the shadowed indicator, and this should happen in the slowed indicator, and this should happen in the damp value. So it has sunny, and then shadowed indicator equals false has to be in the slowed value and in the damp value, and then mud equals false just needs to be in the damp value, and then that should work, I think. I hope. And if it breaks it all, then dang. Okay, so now when they do all the overlapping nonsense, there won't be multiple at a time. There is multiple at a time. It's not working with the shadow block. So if I go into sunlight, and then I go into water, and then I go into sunlight, and then I go into water, and then I go into sunlight, then mud, sunlight. Oh, bubble, you little. So it works from going to there, but from going to water to. Okay, I need to get to strong light because I'm really about to die. Pretty sure I have to use metatables. Oh my gosh, bubble ASMR, absolutely wizard. Yeah, I know. OOP. I just need help making a system. Okay, so going from water, for overlapping these two works. Overlapping water and shadow doesn't work. Overlapping shadow and mud doesn't work. And then overlapping shadow and sunlight does work. So it's the shadow isn't getting disabled at the right times. Even though it should be. Okay, so shadow indicator overrides sunny indicator. And shadow indicator equals false is if it's slowed. No, it isn't. Oh wait, shadow indicator. Oh, I haven't done the shadow indicator, that's why the shadow indicator wasn't working. So if you're slowed, shadow indicator equals false, and if it's damp, shadow indicator equals false. Okay, now it should work. So now if we're shadowed and in the water, the water overrides it even on the indicator. I think that's what the other person was talking about earlier, where they were saying, can you make the indicator disappear? And now it does. So now when things are overlapping, it works. Other than mud and water, I haven't tested yet. I'm pretty sure mud and water just clash completely. I will, I'll just test mud and water. I don't need mud and water to work, but I'll test it right now just to see. So if we do this, water overrides mud. That's exactly what I want. But you still get the super high jump, you just get the debuff of water. Which is exactly what I want, to be honest. So yeah, if I ever want to do mud and water, it works. Now I just need to adjust the colour of super warm sunshine going up. So in the light meter, we want sunshine, which is here, I'm pretty sure. And we copy its HTML. When we go into here, we go into the light meter, we go into the close sun indicator and close sun indicator 2, and then we get its color, and we go into it, and we paste in the hex. Okay, and now it works. So if I go into close sun, which we place actually close, it goes orange, then if I go to here, it goes blue, if I go to here, it goes like that, and then if I go into here, it goes brown, because it's mud, and then this goes like that. So the shadow overrides the sun, but the water overrides the shadow, and the water overrides the mud. There's a whole overriding system. Water overrides everything, mud overrides everything but water, shadow overrides the sunshine, direct sunshine, and the direct sunshine overrides the sunshine, and that's it. Because the sunshine is overridden by everything, that's it. I have to go in 2.5 hours again. I see, that's fine. Okay, so I forgot about these. Yes! Oh my gosh, almost got me. Yo, bro, watch this. Whoa. Broly, they're jumping. Can it catch up to me? No, because hitboxes are just bad like that. Oh my god, I just did it just about again. Okay. Anyway, I want to make amalgamos now because I have nothing else to make. So let's make amalgamos. I'm just going to see what the scale is like this, and then I'll make it a 1.5 scale if it's too small. But I think this will be a good size. Really doesn't look like it from afar, but this really is just a wedge. The only difference is it has this, like, same wedge corner that I can also mimic really easily. Like, I can mimic that exact mesh, but as a union. Wait, I can mimic that exact mesh, but as a I can mimic that exact mesh, but as a union. You know what that means. No, I'm not going to actually do it, though. Like, I could mimic the exact mesh as a union, but I'm probably not going to, because it's just going to make me want to remake everything else. I feel like the statues is one hit kill, it wouldn't add much more pressure, which means more adrenaline. No, because there's no respawning. It's really punishing. You never want punishing enemies like that in your games. You're the first person to tell me that enemy should be one-hit kill. Never make your enemies one-hit kill. It is the most punishing thing ever, and it's not good, especially if you don't know how they work and they instantly kill you. Grace does it, but that's because their enemies are a lot more reliable on, like, actually working. Unlike mine. And even at that, it's still extremely punishing to have an enemy that, like, kills you pretty much instantly. You don't want that in your games. I have a very big thing about one-shotting enemies. Against one-shotting enemies. High damaging, sure, but one-shotting, no way. Anyway, I do actually have to AFK pretty much right now, but I'm just gonna finish off the base of this model first. Which is actually surprisingly simple. I don't know why I didn't expect. I expected it to be a bit more complex. This is kind of just the model. I'll just like do this. But yeah, one-hit killing statues is not very good, especially since they can sometimes get you from what seems like ridiculous angles. So if having them high damage is not very good. Well, yes, it makes you pay more attention to them. It's not beneficial for a fast-paced game either. Like, it really just wouldn't be a good idea. Like, I've had my experience with one-shotting enemies. All they do is make you want to leave the game from anger. I guess. They're also just kind of silly. Because you can kind of get, like, hit from jank. Which you don't really, like, want in a game. Okay. I just spelt waste the British way. Oopsies. Lower. This is gonna be hip. This is gonna be lower torso. This is gonna be spine. This is gonna be. This is gonna be. No. This is gonna be abdomen. And then this is gonna be. Chest. Okay, I don't want to call it chest because, like, it can be taken the wrong way. I'm just gonna call it ribs. And I'm gonna call this upper torso. I'm just gonna name these before I continue. Also, this thing is so much thinner than I intended it on being. I wanted it to be a more bulky thing, but it's, like, really, really tall, so I'm gonna make it like bulkier. But I do have to AFK now. Okay, so I hope you guys don't mind. I'm going to AFK. Hopefully my AFK screen is interesting. I'm just gonna get up the subway surface. Let me just. I'm gonna full screen this. I'm gonna do reason dinner because I'm a human. Let me eat food, and then the estimate time. We're gonna go with a gamble of 25. It might not be 25. I'm gonna go with a gamble of 25, and then in the little space we have right in the middle, we're gonna put that guy. And just so you guys know, my mouse moving is not me. It's a macro that stops my computer from turning off. But after that, we're gonna hopefully finish this guy's rig because unlike the guy over there that I'm currently highlighting, it's not gonna be incredibly annoying and hard to, like, make. Okay, anyway, see you guys later. You can guys just keep this. You can just keep this in the background, by the way, and then you can hear when I'm back, or you can leave. I guess I'd prefer you not, but I mean, I'm not going to control you. It's your choice. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Evening, welcome. Hold on, I'm gonna read what's said. Hope I made it from. Did you see my message? I need some on for my personal needs. The dev form is too off topic for my case. Alright, CS as wizards, which was when I was AFK. And Conway went, oh, then my bad, bro. I would add you have had this position, but yeah. Sad emoji, and then he said, I also don't have people in the net for, and you went, alright, send me your address and we'll meet before you add me. Okay, buddy. And you went, I just randomly stumbled upon this dude's channel and found it interesting. Yes, I'm hoping you have. And then Relic was taken and went, me too. Which is true, I'm pretty sure as well. And Conbay went, lol. And I don't know whether they're still here because YouTube is telling me I have 2 viewers. And I know that I have Markham and Wizard right now. And then Wizard said WB, which I actually don't know what that means. And Markham went, oh, which I think they meant to say hi. Anyway, let me just close this thing on screen now. And then slide this to the side. Welcome, oh, welcome back, I see. I didn't realise that meant welcome back for some reason. Okay. Oh, my microphone isn't blocking my breathing anymore. Dang. Yeah, I think Conbay and Velks was left the stream while I was gone. Okay, so I need to redo the dimensions of this. This subway surface is distracting. So, what I'm going to do is keep it at this height, but we're going to widen the limbs. Welcome back, says Markham. Okay, so this is 2.5 wide. What we want right now is this. So I can then make this artichoke, which I don't know that exact colour. I think that's mint. So what's artichoke? I think artichoke, the colour I just like kind of just put in, because I think if I click this and then click off, no, it doesn't change actually. I think that means low key listening to Portal 2 track right now, but I don't know. Okay, so select these, go into here, make it grass. And we're going to make like a wedge body. Low key, genuinely. That's what the lower torso size is going to be, and then the upper torso is going to probably be 3. We'll do 2.5. Okay, I'm just going to try and mimic the same sort of way the wedges work in the thing. Because this is actually made out of, like, cubes with wedges. I forgot the base plate is like really thin for some reason. Okay, and then that does that, and now we're going to grab our cool little corner 3 wedge. I'm calling it corner 3 because it's 3, not 2, like the normal standard corner wedge. I think you'd like them if you like this soundtrack, probably. I do know what Portal is and Portal 2 is, so it's not like I don't know what they are. That'd be a bit ridiculous. So, possibly might listen to them maybe. Probably won't though, because I'll forget, and I don't really want to play stuff I don't have the rights to playing on here. Not saying that I have gotten any rights to play Retaliation, but I've put like the same credits in the original YouTube video in there. Kinda, that's it though. Yeah. Okay. Don't worry, the Z fighting is going to get covered up later. Plant anvil. Absolutely not. This is not an anvil. This is not an anvil. I'm not shaped like an anvil. Also, it'd be moss, not plant. Although mosses are plants. Gardening in the Big 26. Okay. And that's that. And then that would be like, oh, there's a limb there, sort of thing. Wait. Oh my god. I'm VC sizing these back to 1 by 1. Okay. I'm going to grab all of this stuff and move it along. I have a lot of hammers to make this game. Iron, diamond, quartz, amethyst, obsidian, gold, copper, granite, basalt, marble, sapphire, ruby, topaz. These are all the ones I'm making for one crate, lol. I realised the person who went plant anvil was Penhas Dante, not wizard. I keep getting it mixed up because I'm recognising you from your profile pictures, not your names. And you both have really bright profile pictures, so I kind of just see wizard every time I see Penhas. Sorry, Penhas. I just copied this right off my notes app. I see. That's probably why it's a garbled mess. Penhas, what do you mean mine's yellower? What is that supposed to mean? Okay. I need to make it wider. Boom. What do you mean by that? It's got the best colour ever in it, of course. What do you mean by that? Okay, so this is Mr. Wide guys, lower and upper torso. Okay. No, yeah, that is literally just this limb, but with different stretching. The only thing different is this. Wait, what was... Did I just, like... Oh, I see. Never mind then. I thought I just discovered some Roblox studio tech. Okay. Low-key fire. So this is literally the same. Hold on. This is literally the same sort of mesh as this, except the wedges are in different places. So it matches with the design. I don't have to bother redesigning it like I did with that guy over there. Okay, so this guy's limbs are way too small. So how about I just make them not fit their joints? Just so they feel bigger. Boom. This is so much better, guys. This is so much better. Boom. 125. Okay. Buff Moss Torso is crazy. No. This is how it's built. I am not built like a Ferris wheel. That goes in like that. Look at an image for reference, by the way, and that one goes there. I resize it to that size. And then that one goes there. I resize it to that size. And this one goes in here. I make it really, really big. So I then do that, and then I rotate it by 45, and I make it really, really big. This guy looks horrible. Okay, so I'm gonna procrastinate and I'm gonna make this guy later. Because, again, it's happened where I'm like, this thing looks a bit bad. Like, it was good until I had to match up its limbs, and then it went bad. Like, the reference art I got for this is like fire. But this is like, no. This isn't good. I'm gonna take a break where I play the game. Subway Surfers, get up! Okay. Okay, so the stuff I have noted to do. Okay, I need to lower that. I'm taking damage. Wait, don't hallucinate or do the mud have a brown bubble particles in it for half a second? The mud does not have brown bubble particles. You probably just saw brown bubble and went, oh, is that particles from the mud? But no, it didn't have actual brown particles. There's no actual brown bubble particles. Let me out! Anyway, this is a rough gameplay loop right now. It's like managing your stuff. Okay. I'd say let's update the room now. No, because I can't even. I'm gonna make a new room. I'm resisting the urge to delete this light because this light's not getting used ever. Okay. So this room is literally going to be a copy of Grace Tar room. It's just going to be a, oh, you jump up 20 studs and then you get to the next room and yippee! I'm only doing this because I want to make a new room, by the way. This isn't going to be a final room either. I just want to, like, put into practical the, like, mud stuff. Why did I... Holy, am I silly? I move this up by 20. And then I move this along. Okay, then I get some mud. Also, I have to actually make the, Wait, what? Why is this mud in there? Oh, it's because it's... Okay. Okay. How far do you think you are of finishing the main gameplay loop? Quite far, to be honest. I kind of just need entities and more rooms, though. So I'm probably closer to the end than I am to the start, that's definitely for sure. Decorated rooms, trust me, decorated rooms look amazing. I already had thought I was really done with the gameplay loop until I made the light bar and realised I should probably use mud more in my rooms, and now I realise I'm nowhere near as close to it as I thought, but I'm still really, really close. Anyway, so like you get up this room to the room. That's kind of it. Okay. It's just like the opposite of that one Grace room where you go here and go down, except it's like you go up with the mud. The only thing adjacent to Grace in this, other than the main gameplay loop, is the mud. To be honest. But that's it. That's it. It's not an entity that makes you go into tar, is it? And tar isn't a main factor of the game that's in every single room, is it? Huh? Whereas this game is a mud, an entity that makes you go in the mud, and the mud is like a main gameplay factor. Okay. And now the moment you've all been waiting for. Anyway, I don't know why I said that. It's not the moment you've all been waiting for. Geographical altitude should be 23. What about 0.5? 23.5 is exactly down where things don't have shadows. And if I want things to like know exactly where the shadow is, so you know when you're shadowed, I need to do that. But just so it feels nice, I'm going to give a little bit of give by making it just 23. So it's still... No, I'm just going to keep it at 22, because 22, the shadows are really, really accurate, to be honest. They're still, like, incredibly accurate, and there's an indicator when you're under a shadow anyway. Okay, so this is the basic of the room. But I kind of do want to add some more. Also, I need to finish this ceiling part. Okay. Oh wait, no, I've already read that. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's the basic room done now. That's literally it. That's all that needs to be in the room. But I need a down room to match the up room, otherwise you'll go out of sync and start going up and up and up and up, in which we don't want. So time to make a down room. So we're going to start at 20. And we're going to go down by 20. And we're going to delete all this decoration parts. Okay, and then we're going to move this along by 32. And what I'm going to do is... what should I do for this room? I think I'll just make a simple mud like slides thing. Okay. I have like done a sort of like reset sort of thing in a way, but I think it's gonna like have progress go forward because like yeah, all the rooms I've made are gone to waste technically, but I'm gonna get a lot more progress when it comes to actual like gameplay loop and mechanic and like fun, pretty much. So it's like a trade-off. Oh, I just want to see something. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is just so you can like see the top layer, I'm just gonna make a block that you can kind of go on that leads up to the top layer. It's going to be really lazy because I don't need it to be good. It's testing stuff. Mostly. So I'll just make like a staircase practically that just lets you get up to the top so you can see this. And I think I'm going to like properly place it now, so. That's going to be its like placement. Okay. Okay. Also, because there's shade in the doorways, I'm probably going to make like some sort of thing that requires you to go under the shade, and it's literally just going to be sorrow from grace, but probably with the sun, maybe. So that's cool. I'm just thinking about how I'd make that thing work. I'm just thinking, I'm gonna write a note. So the chat kind of died, I guess. Okay, so if I do that, I'm nowhere near that right now. I'm nowhere near that. Real K says wizard. Says wizard, that's crazy. I'm just gonna see where that staircase works. So if you use this, you can just go up to this staircase, and then you can like, oh no, it's going up so high, and then you can like do wall run tech, or wall dash tech, not wall run, wall dash. Although it's technically the same thing as wall running, to be honest. Anyway, so these are these two rooms. I just realised these now are shadowed. These now are shadowing you. There needs to be a shadow here. Because they're shadowing. Okay. Okay, and then And then that's the shadows in that room done, so now it looks like that. Okay. I just need to place the entrance and exit. You seeing while using the custard parts is a better idea now. Possibly. I would add shadows at the end of a room anyway, like when a room is like finished though. And also I really don't want to bother with the raycasts. Also there's an invisible wall at the top that would mess with the raycast. Like I get, oh it's probably better, but I really can't bother. Plus it's only going to be at the end of a room when I've just done it, when I like finished a room. But yeah, I do see what you mean, I guess. I prefer hitboxes though, because I know exactly where they're going to be and it's not unpredictable, or as unpredictable. They also use tags anyway, so they won't be like laggy with those scripts in them. Okay. And I can put these in. So it's going to be in applicated storage. And then these are going to go into the rooms folder, and then this goes into down, and this goes into up. I'm also going to put placeholder in its name, because it is a placeholder and is not finalized room. Okay, and then we're going to test. Now there's 4 different rooms. Why did I dash? That was a bit silly. I'm gonna like raise this all the way to the top while I'm in the night time. Oh. Well, I should probably put that there. Get rid of that end there. Put that there. Because you can have like be in the big sunshine during the night, which I don't want. Even though it doesn't do anything, you can, which is not good. Look at this amazing visual indicator that you're being heated up really fast in the sun. I'll just make it so things close to the ground are the only things that provide shade, because that does make sense. Like, even though those technically do provide shade, I don't know. Okay, so I don't know then. I guess I just use ceiling parts sparingly. Maybe, possibly, no. Still no. Whoa. I know what I should do. I should add sound to the bar. Should probably do that, because then it will, like, you can play a sound when you're like close to, you know. Okay, and now the sunshiny thing doesn't activate in the night. And I don't think there's any errors either. Let me check. That's my caps lock. Let me check. Nope, no errors. Okay then. Yeah, it works now. Let's see my light slowly dwindle. Oh, come on. Anyway, now my light's really near out, because my thing is really low, and I think I should make the light darker so it's more punishing when you don't have light, because that's your fault. Uh-oh. Oh, so I just realised you only take damage when you're in the mud though, because it's shadow. Oh no, it's only because only nighttime shadow overrides mud. So as soon as the day comes back up again, I would have started like taking damage from the mud. Oh yeah, but in the day you only take like damage from being in the mud anyway, so yeah. It's just the same as in the night. For a different reason, that is. Okay, so right now I think I ought to want to go up to here so I can gain some energy. Whoa. So I can gain some energy from the sunlight. Okay, I'm gonna go down now because also gonna heal. Maybe an idea for how to use your sort of music angel later to be more audible when the lightning is really high. I mean, you're not ascending, you're just like taking damage because your light is so bright. You're like you're overheating. Whoa. I was overheating. Water is a perfect way to stop overheating. Dang it. Oh my gosh. Okay, but yeah, this is kind of just the gameplay loop. I'm still finding it quite fun because I still have to like manage the light stuff on the side of the screen and this bubble, and when there's the more of the actually here entities here, it'll be even more fun. So yes, I think this game does have a solid gameplay loop and could get players. Just it doesn't have the toolkit of keeping everyone there for months and months on end like top Roblox games. Huh? Wait a minute. Why am I stuck shadowed? Sorry, that was my caps lock. Why am I stuck shadowed? What's happening? Why am I stuck shadowed? I can't... How the heck did I just hit resume. Why am I stuck shadowed? That's a bug. I can't gain any sunlight. Okay, this is what I need. Oh wait, okay, so it's not nighttime. I don't think it's not nighttime because I can go into this brightness and you can't during nighttime. But also, shadow is supposed to over. What the hell? Why is this now? Okay, so now this is permanent because, like, okay, so I just experienced a load of bugs there. Oh, so the sun one I can immediately fix, which is this. Okay, sunny value is fixed. So the sunny value staying during the night is fixed now. I think. Oh wait. That needs to be there. Okay. The staying shadowed though. I think it's because this hit goes to false. And then this doesn't. Huh. I think it's something to do with being in a shadow when night happens. And I think it's because I think it's because I need to do that. I think that fixes it. I think that should fix it. And I think it was to do with being in the shade during the night. Okay, so I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do like a sort of noise. I'm gonna get like maybe a buzz. Low humming. Maybe not a buzz then. A low humming. Okay, that's actually pretty much what I want. Okay, then we go into sound service and we have this. And its volume is going to be 0. And then if we go into here we go local damp SFX game get service wait for child damp SFX. Okay, oh wait, this is the wrong one. I meant to put this in the light meter. This complicated thing is getting more complicated now. Okay, so this is just going to add or take away to the damp SFX's volume. So this will like damp SFX dot volume plus equals. We'll do 0.01. Which means for the mud, which is half, I think. Yeah, the mud is half, so 0.5. And for the sun, shut up. 15 divided by 5, so that's 0.03. It's going to be take away. It's divided by 5 because this is divided by. This is times 2. That times 2. That times 2. That times 2. So no, that is just 003. And then this one, which that should be just 001. Okay, I need to test this. So we're going to hold on. What even is the volume of it? The volume ends at 1.05. Oh, it's 'cause it's not playing. Okay, let's try that again. Hi, Wizard. I'm just testing sound effects with the bar. Okay. What do you think of that? Okay, so it's actually out of time because right now the sound effects is actually out of time because when I get to here, if I go back down again, it's going to be even brighter. Even louder, I mean. I'm pretty sure. Actually, I don't know. I think it's out of sync because I could hear it. Hold on. Okay, I'm just going to do the maths one more time. Okay, so this double the brightness. This, you know what? It's gonna equal the brightness because it was getting a bit loud anyway. It's gonna equal the brightness. It also make things a lot simpler. I can guarantee it's in time if it equals the brightness. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do is if value 23 is not bigger than 0, it's if value 23 bigger than 0.25. Oh wait, it's if it's smaller than pretty sure. I think. This script is so incredibly complicated. Okay. That's not sound effects. Well, it's not supposed to play so early. There, that's a good time for it to play. Is that a good, do you think that's good timing now? So like you're actually close. I like this game, thank you, Wizard. Is that like a good timing for it to start going like, whoa, almost got me there, Bubble. Is this like good timing for it to start like going, whoa, sort of thing? I don't actually know what volume it gets to, but it's definitely high enough. My one vow is to not add a rush entity. I'm not adding node entities. So no, I'm not adding a node entity. I'll be the only doors, rooms like to not have a node entity. I mean, I don't even have doors in this game. The one thing with all my rooms likes is that there's no doors and there's no monsters. And that's what it is. Also, see why Grace's rooms are so simple now, because there's so much mechanics they have to keep track of. Why would you make rooms so complex? It just makes it really annoying. Anyway, I realised I've kind of just been like using this meter thing. Did you add climbable vines yet? No, I forgot about those. That's another thing I'm going to add as well, before I continue with stuff. But I think climbable vines would mostly be like vines on edges that you let you kind of just grab the edge of something more than actual proper ladders. Just saying. So like a vine that spawn on the edge. And I'll also probably make it so you can grab it by the center, and it will fit perfectly over the edge when you grab it by the center. So it's basically just like a corner catch mechanism that lets you catch the corner. Like maybe something here, as long as you can't jump to reach it here, which you absolutely can. Is this an odd sound effect, guys, or do you think the sound effects fit? To be honest, I think the sound effect fits. If I ever get like proper like music in this game, I feel like what it would be is like more intense version of the song. No, I was trying to avoid getting got, and instead I got by Bubble. I need some sunlight. And I just need something for like going high. It's just a placeholder though, by the way. And then also I'm just gonna have like a higher pitched version for when you're getting too high. I'll make this I'll call it Bright SFX, and then I'll make this one like 1.5 playback speed, and then this one like 0.8 playback speed, and let's just hear what this one sounds like. Okay. And then here we'll get... And then we'll get here if value is bigger than 0.25, then and then this is bright SFX. This will just be like the inverse, so that'd be like that, and that would be negative like that, and that would be negative and that. And now when it gets really bright, it also does it. Why not hissing sound for the sunlight? What the heck? Bro. I want fizzling, not a song. Why is there so many songs called Fizzle? Let's see what it sounds like. This is just a placeholder, so this is good enough. Hi Nathan, it's absolutely fine. I started it at 1 volume. Oopsie daisies. Okay. So if you let us go down, it'll have a sound effect. And if you let it go up, it also has a sound effect. Let's just see what this one likes. I could try composing for this and I'll actually finish it since I got a lot better at music if you want. Yeah, that would be nice. I have technically 3 people I could ask. The person who tested this game is a music artist, you're a music artist, and Bori is a music artist. But if you want to make a sound effect for this, that would be amazing. Okay, so that's what it's like to be near the top. But the way the song would have to work is it's normal like this, and then when it gets to the top, it has a certain sound, like instrument added. Like Wizard, how it would work is, like you have to split a layer of level 30 time and 2 time. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm not that very good with the second fan. And what I'm trying to say is, Wizard, how it would work is you would have something that works by itself, and then 2 layers that don't ever work together, but will work like separately, that then add on to it, that will then like play on like when you are high, like sunlight energy and low sunlight energy. So like they basically replace the sound effects currently. So yeah, pretty much layered music depending on the meter. So it'd have to be a normal theme, then would be one where it's near the top, one where it's near the bottom, and then you also have to have the theme for the night as well, that then works with those layers, those same layers, which would be kind of complex. Or you can make separate layers and I'll just make that work, I guess, but that would be really difficult. So what I'm basically saying is, a layer that gets added when it's near the top, a layer that gets added when it's near the bottom, and both those layers have to then fit with a day theme and a night theme. That's basically what I'm saying. If that's possible for you to do, I don't know. But if that is possible, then yes, please do make music for this game. It would be very cool to have custom music, because then I can play the custom music in the background on my streams and not risk getting terribly copyrighted. Okay. Thank you so much, Wizard. Thank you so much. But yeah, that's kind of... Should I write it down for you, like in a DM? Should I write it down for you so you can refer to it easier without trying to remember it? Hold on. Oh, Bubble. Thank you so much, Bubble. Now the game loops for running a slow escape now that I think about it. Huh? What? Nah, nothing like Flood Escape. Hello, about the music for... Basically... and then, hold on, I've just been like writing a message, that's why I haven't been speaking. Okay, I've almost got it written down. Okay, Wizard, I've sent you a message of basically a list. Okay, you don't have to work on it now, by the way. This game isn't going to be releasing too soon, so... Also, I'm assuming you know that I don't really have anything to pay you with. So if you make a theme, I can't really pay you anything. I mean, if I get Robux from this game, then I'll probably pay you. Because, I ought to. But, like, in this current position, I don't have anything to, like, pay you with. Okay then, I assume you said it's fine. Thank you a lot. Anyway, I'm pretty sure I got the bar working now. I don't do it for money, I just do it for fun and getting better at making music. Cool. I'll try to finish it soon so you can play it still though. Yeah. Also, depending on what you would like... Oh wait, I'm hearing the fisting sound. I'll finish it as soon as I can play it though in background of streams. Yeah. Oh yeah, because it would be nice to have it in the background of streams as well, yeah. One thing, would I be allowed to upload it to YouTube on my own channel and then fully credit you with it? Like, of course, like, fully credit you on the video, like, in the title, say it's by you, and link your channel if you want. But would I then be allowed to put it on my YouTube channel for, like, advertisement of Overgrown, so people can easily listen to it? That's okay. Is that okay? Oh wait, you said BRB. I'll wait until you're back. Making a wall for my game, says Nathan. Cool, I guess. My walls are quite simple, so maybe your walls are more complex because mine are just blocks. What? What? Nathan, we need to build a wall. Nathan, we need to build a wall. Yo, I can do that? Oh my gosh, I just found a crazy wall running tech. That, like, loses altitude so much less faster. If I time it right, I lose altitude so much slower. That's like actually techie. It's actually techie. Wall gliding, I guess. Yeah, it's called wall dashing. It's a tech in the game. You literally have to use wall gliding to pass this room because you have to glide along this wall. because if you dash normally you lose, which is why there's you fall. Which is why there's a clear indicator by having grass on the wall. Although I kind of want to. No! Ignore that. Okay, let's do something else now. I'm seeing I forgot to send you that one line of script. Is that because I fell over? I think it's funny. I think it's funny that I just fell over because I banged my head on the doorway. It's my fault for banging my head on the doorway. I think it's an ample punishment. Oh, I didn't mean to hit publish Roblox. I meant to hit publish Roblox. And also I meant to hit save. Okay, I'm gonna try this in Roblox. Hold on, hopefully this loads. It might not load immediately. Hold on, it's just loading. I sent you examples I want your opinion on. Ooh, okay. Okay, 1 second, let me just... Actually, I'll listen to them with, I'll listen to them with desktop audio on. So that's like the bar nearly full. And this is nearly empty. Bubble, don't you dare, Bubble! No, I didn't quite tap in fast enough. Man. I want to hear the Okay. Can you guys actually see this? Okay, yes, you guys can see this. There's currently not retaliation playing, but I might as well just keep it there because I'm going to turn it on soon, and I don't want to completely forget by the time. by that time. I'm probably going to add like a non-data saving setting to disable the kind of like this sort of effect on the bottom and the top of the screen. Oh, come on. At least it was a clean bubble. Oh no! Just like Icarus, you flew too high. The sun overheated your light. Uh-oh. That's a bug. I don't know why I thought I couldn't hit the escape key that time. Okay, so that's a bug, and the first bug is the sound effect doesn't... Okay, so... we do have char, so... Local... Okay. If humanoid dot health is smaller than or equal to 0, effects dot volume equals 0. Okay. Other than that, it will be so. I'm just gonna make sure that value 23 equals 0. Just to make sure. I'm pretty sure the script resets anyway, so it doesn't matter. My dog destroyed my sister's AirPods, but she kind of deserved it because she leaves them on the floor while the dog is inside. I mean, yeah, it's a bit deserved, I guess. I'm gonna find some water to make this go by faster. That's actually cool, like looking over the doorways and then no longer looking over the doorways because you go up and down really in a visible way. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna see how far I can get without going in the woods, aka lowering my lights level. Well, I have to because something else to. Okay. So maybe I'll have someone with Discord mod profile picture. Don't be alarmed if someone with Discord mod profile picture DMs you. Excuse me, what? What is that supposed to insinuate? Is that your profile picture? Is that your profile picture or something? Oh yeah, it is. Is that it? That's just the thing. Humanoid colon humanoids. Does it need to be humanoid colon humanoid equal character wait for child humanoid, or can it just be humanoid equal character wait for child humanoid? Oh, so you literally just enable it. You literally just have to enable it. Anyway, what I was saying was, do you have to have humanoid colon humanoid equal character width child humanoid, or can it just be humanoid equal character width child humanoid? Does it have to have the colon? Because I have no idea what the colon means. So it might be nice if you explain as well. So it doesn't need the colon humanoid thing, that's just like a thing you can do, I guess. Okay, I guess I will just do that then, because that's actually easier than I thought. I thought it was like going to be like a render stepped thing or something. But I think I will disable it for the monster, but I think it's kind of funny for it to happen with the player. Okay, I think you guys can see it, so I've done that now. I'm assuming that works, because that's the humanoid. That's humanoid for the thing. That's that guy's humanoid. So I'm gonna just hit see whether it does it. Oh yeah, it sure as heck is doing it. Although it seems to be doing it for this guy as well. Oh. So it just took a bit to push him over. But it took a bit to push that guy over, but this guy just won't get pushed over at all. Copied an old track I made. What the heck is this, bro? Oh my gosh. Okay, so yeah, this guy is absolutely impossible to do it. And this guy, it takes a little bit, but you can knock him over. Whereas this guy, you literally just can't. I can do this, and then it just like... It doesn't do anything. If I spam this button, if I spam the R, it doesn't. I can do it to this guy eventually, where it's this guy. I can't do it eventually. So while yes, they do try to not fall over, they can fall over eventually. Look at that like change. It's so specific. I felt the need to just dark look at GM's law. Hold on. Let me see. What is this old track of yours? That I actually kind of like that. I copied an old track I made. What the heck is this, bro? look at DM's lol. What the? It's actually kind of cool. I like how it goes down and then goes down, but in between each time it goes down, it goes up. Because it's like danger is arriving, or like you're failing. Because it's like it's like the whole thing is kind of going down and then down. Yeah, it sounds decent bits of keyboard spam, but like something like that where it's like going down and then down and then down is actually quite nice. Sounds like the RW track, Loki. I don't know what that is, annoyingly. But yeah, like having it like slowly go down and then reach back up again and then go down sort of thing, I think it's actually really cool. Do you hear ... it? Here it is again. Oh, Rain World! Yo, Rain World! Hold on, I gotta take my Rain World break to play some Squircles. Because Squircles is like a Rain World game, kind of. Time to play some Squircles, guys. I can't believe I didn't realise Rain World. The whistle, do you hear the whistle? What is this ASMR in my ears? Edit a bit, do you want to see? Yeah, sure. Whoa, this has changed. What is this? This snow. This game has changed. Whoa, this lobby has changed. They've changed the lobby. There's like whole like stairs to look at this, and there's like a thing to get on the conveyor. So there's like a step up on the conveyor normally now, but you can like go up onto it as well. That's actually really cool. It's a very small change, but they changed it. Power tools. Oh, okay. What? I hope none of these songs are copyrighted. I swear I've seen this person before in this game. But yeah, this is a Rain World game. Pen has. If you like Rain World, you should play this game. What is that? That's someone in. Oh my gosh. Okay. So some of these are just like Rain World characters, and some of them are just like that. Le triangle. Le triangle. I'm trying to debate whether I made it worse or not. Hold on. Yeah, I still think it's quite good though. As like a layer for when you. Oh. Okay, that's enough of that. Hold on, I did not do my instant rage quit justice. Hold on, let me join a game that will load immediately, and then let me show you my instant rage quitting. Watch my instant rage quit. I'm in the game. Hold on, let me just turn up my audio. Boom! That is called competitive and professional rage quitting right there. That's called professional rage quitting. Didn't even see the menu. I'm just out. I'm gone. I'm just gone. I can see that on live playback. I'm in the game, waiting for client. And then, boom, oh, no, boom, gone. Blocking avatars do not feel furries to each. It depends on how you do it, to be honest. Oh gosh, what did I do? What did you do, Wizard? I was just muted, by the way. Sorry, I was just like muted because my brother ran in on me telling him about a really, really bad cramp he got. I just closed my door so violently. In case you didn't notice, I also searched up my brother on my friends and found he was playing a game that is like peculiar. Do you hear the whistle? Do you hear the whistle? Cover the ears. Yes, I've heard of the Roblox myth called flowers, or the whistle. To be honest, Wizard, I still kind of like it. You don't like it, but I think it's fine. Or Stark, you want to hear an OST I'm composing for someone? Yeah, sure. Why not? But if you like it, I'll keep it. I mean, I do want your opinion to be a part of it as well, because if you can improve it, then improve it, of course. But, like, I personally don't mind it. But, like, I don't want to, like, overestimate you, but, like, aim for, like, the best possible, I guess. Sort of thing, like, aim for really good. So if you can improve it, then improve it. Okay, so what do I need to do now? OS2 composing for an FE2 map. This isn't OT's OST, they're composing for something else. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's the same thing. It also syncs pretty well with the map. Nice. It's the same thing, guys. It's the same thing. It's not, but it's very, very similar. Wow, what's that? That's just me trying to make the amalgamos, but it's not really that good. Annoyingly, I'm struggling to get it right. It just loops from here now, so I see. And then it loops like that. Okay. Anyway, what do we need to do? Let me check my dev stuff. Dev stuff. Solo. It's quite cool, yeah. The song is like very good, yeah. It's like I would listen to that. Pretty much. Okay, so I've made puddles. Oh, I know, the vines. Vine. Do you know what vine is? Bow 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 bow. Insert object. Truss. The vines are literally just going to be a decorative truss. So like, if I remembered to anchor it, that is... Okay. Literally the same as these, so... I don't know why I said that. Hummed that. Whatever that. Oh yeah, there's no music. Okay, I updated it and I like it more. Cool. Let me hear this. I'm assuming this is going back to... Oh yeah, comparing it to that one now, it's definitely a lot better. And I'm assuming this is going back to the, going back to, like... That kind of took up everything. Yeah, it definitely is a lot better. I realised how echoey the other one sounded. Like, the sound of almost like... It sounds like it's... like a piano accidentally hitting a high key, but it's not because it's on purpose, and it's kind of like going down, 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 then goes back up, down, down, down. I really think it fits the kind of lower sort of one where you're like, you've been in the mud or the water for too long. I think it quite fits that. Especially since it's only like a layer. This really fits as like a layer, that's for sure. All aboard the crazy train. I don't know why I said that. All aboard. What game should I play other than Grace? Nullscape, Voidfall, Time Bomb Duels, Hobby Creator. Pick your choice. Okay. Oh, oopsie. There we go. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, and then we're gonna go into model. Gonna go into pivot point, set on the snap. Go down to the bottom so it snaps to the bottom. Turn it off. Boom, bada boom. Now we've done that. Now it's ready to place. Place it along the line. Also, granite texture. I think. Let's see what it looks like when it's granite. Actually, yeah, I quite like it granite. What do these look like granite? I prefer it as granite, yeah. Oh, I know how I'm gonna do this. That's artichoke, that's artichoke, that's artichoke. Artichoke, artichoke. Artichoke, artichoke. Okay. I just got soda, cool. I made something so peak says wizard. I'm excited. Lyric songs scare me because when I hear lyrics I go, is this copyright? Because most songs that are copyrighted are ones with lyrics. Do you want to hear this? Sure, yeah, sure. One second, okay. Okay, let's see what the new Vine doorways look like now. they spawn, that is, of course. Let me hear this. Well, let me. Keep in mind, I'm assuming this is going to be the layer that adds on, so this is going to be more of a layer, so don't make it a fully fleshed out song, because it's going to have to, like, mesh layer on to the already there theme as well. But yeah, it's definitely cool. I'll try XD. Yeah, it's a pretty like tough like thing, because it's like that's a lot of interconnecting it. Okay, so this is what the vines look like now. They look like something you'd have to dash through. They are like shining, but like I kind of like it like this. Had an idea. I'm gonna go eat microplastics. Bye. Okay, bye, penthouse. Sad I gotta go for like an hour and a bit more probably, so see ya. Okay, wizards, see you later. Have a nice day, and same with you, penthouse, because I'm pretty sure you're going now. Boom. See what that looks like in game. I think it's just a good way to differentiate it without like adding a completely new thing. 55 knobs and 37 stardust, yo. I'm pretty sure 37 stardust is a lot. Okay, I feel like this like differentiates it a bit more from like the grass, because it's on the wall and it's like granite on the wall. Also, I need to fix like you being able to just like being able to just like tag that with you. So I think what I need to do is for the shadow and the shadow and the my banking. I'm like my banking. I need to make a separate box for the Okay, so shadow and sun, I think I'm gonna do a separate hit part, which is gonna be gonna put it here. We're gonna local hitbox. Well, no, we'll put it at the bottom with this. Local hitbox equals. Can we just do it to parent? Okay, so don't not hit part. Assume part. Okay, and then hitbox connect function hit. If hit, then so that's hit ended, and this is the hit. So we copy that, and we put that in there. And we take this. I think that should hopefully work. But we'll just test it here instead of in game. I have 82 Stardust. Cool. So that works and that works. And now you don't like put your arm in it, you have to put your full body in it. Same with this, you have to put your full body in this. So while yes, if you put your arm in the water, it'll still do it, and if you put your leg in the mud, it'll still do it. For instance, if you have to put your body in the extra sunlight and your body in the shadow now, because it was just so many times where I'd hit the shadow with my arm, and it's stupid. Iffy is actually a word.
Iffy, iffy.
Hold on, I wrote the word iffy and I had no idea it was actually a word. I mean, I guess so, because it's like iffy, like uncertain. If this happens, iffy. I guess that makes sense. Although I realise now, I was saying that you come across shadows too often, but I think that might be a good thing. Because then it's, if you're in the mud area, you can't just keep going ahead, you have to properly keep it balanced, because if you do unbalance it, No! This is such a bad position. I'm in such a bad position right now. Why is my mouse visible? Okay, if I fall in the water here, it's over. Phew. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Pew. And enough boost. I've been grinding these daily runs, I see. Oh yeah, I forgot one thing as well. The death message system is fine. As well, so in statue, I need to open up its main. So then I can get this in it. This one line. Okay. Then I can go into replicated storage, decorations, decor statue, then new main now, and do that. Okay. Although they don't spawn anyway, so it doesn't too matter that much. Okay, should we have a Roblox break? Maybe. Although, I'm actually probably about to go. One round of time bomb. How does overgrowing work? Hello, Leo creates. Okay, I'll show you how it works. I won't play over Silver Studio. Okay, so there is more entities than what's currently present. It's just that I've done this whole thing where I've kind of restarted every single room, so there's no naturally spawning 3D entities. And these rooms are very bare bones. This is not what they're going to look like properly when they're done. The main thing of this game, mostly, is the bar. This bar will either go down or go up, depending on what circumstance you're in. And if it reaches the top or the bottom, you start taking damage quite fast. So in this water, for instance, if I let this thing reach the bottom, I'll start taking damage. And there's also audio as well. Now I'm taking damage. And there's audio indicator as well, so I know when I'm close to, well, taking a load of damage. And then, yeah, there's this 3D entities as well. It's just they, don't spawn currently because I kind of redid every room and there's no spawns for them to spawn at. Okay, I've just put myself in a really bad position because I have, low my bar is really low and now I can't gain any more. So now I'm gonna really, struggle. I'm in a really risky place right now. And then there's, the main thing here is dashing. So there's 3 types of doors. There's, plants that you can dash through that heal you, since there's no regen naturally. And then there's, another doorway, which is a plank doorway, which you can break planks. And then, which you just can dash into normally. And then there's, then there's this doorway which you can jump dash into to break immediately, or you can dash into normally twice. So as you can see here, you can just dash into that doorway normally. Okay, I'm finally getting some sunlight. So the reason why there's the whole overheating in the sun and slowly dying out in the wet is because of, hold on, the player character is a I can find that. This is them. So if you're in the mud or the water, you will... Dang it! I was trying to quick time Bubble and I failed horribly. So that's what Bubble does when they get you. They do 50 of your health and you get some nice Bubble ASMR. But yeah, this is where the... This is when the plant comes in handy. And there's also a tech where you can use the dash on the wall to stay in the air for longer. So like I can like wall dash along here. And this is what happens when you jump dash into the metal door. There's like a whole gameplay loop already, even though not all of the game's content is in this right now. And then outside of the game, there is this Weeping Angel thing. This one is the only 3D enemy that's fully done. And it's a Weeping Angel by day that activates at a somewhat random time, so you don't know when it's going to activate. It's just a Weeping Angel. If you catch it mid-swing, it will stop. But in the night, it will then do something spooky, but it's going to be a while until the night, so I might not be able to show you that. Actually, no, I can show you it. If I go into server side, and then I go into blackout ball, and then I rotate the player just in the right timing. Oh my gosh. No! Okay, so what I was trying to demonstrate before Bubble rudely interrupted and killed me, as well as the other player. I'm stuck in the floor. What I was trying to demonstrate before this series of unfortunate events happened was during the night, which it isn't right now, but during the night, this thing becomes an inverse Weeping Angel and starts... Bubble! Oh my... Ignore Bubble ASMR, he's just a bit bubbly. Basically, Bubble, shut up! Bubble, shut up, Bubble. Oh my gosh. In the night, pretend it's night right now, it's about to turn night, now it's night. This is what night looks like. In the night, this guy runs at you. When you look at him instead, he becomes a reverse Weeping Angel and his eyes light up. But he's not spawning in the game right now. And there's also this guy called Monolith that appears in the night only and replaces Bubble. And it's basically the opposite. Who are you saying shut up to? Am I a hollow weirdo? Bro, this monster! The hitboxes are abysmal! I'm just getting out of here because these hitboxes are abysmal. Oh my gosh. Basically, if you're in mud, they will tell you to leave the mud. Oh my gosh. Okay, I need some heals. God. If you're in the mud, Monolith will tell you to get out the mud with a very quick timer. This is also mud. But they also do it so you can't just jump in the air unless you time it right. Also, in the night, there's no way to raise your bar in the night. Oh, you're talking about Bubble. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah, Hollow, because he's a Bubble. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. During the night, there's no way to raise your bar, so you kind of have to avoid mud as well, which Monolith kind of like can't be in mud with Monolith. But also, like, anyway, you kind of can't be in the mud because of the thing. But there are situations where it forces you into the mud. Anyway, I'm pretty sure what I was working on was this. It might have been something else. But I ought to finish this fight anyway. Because I was making like a vine that I can place on edges of blocks that you can climb. And then the flowers, what is that? It's a vine that you climb. The hitbox is right there, which happens to be a truss because I'm too lazy to make it not be a truss. And something more smart. So these flowers are going to point up because the sun is up. Okay. And move this along. And then we group this as a model. Okay. And then we make sure to move its hitbox. I've been here since day 2 of this. Oh yeah, it's really been that long, hasn't it? Okay, and then I go into model, I go into pivot, I edit its pivot. I move up to this exact corner right here. Pretty sure this is a corner. I have no idea, I can't see anything for the life of me. Okay, if this is a corner, when I grab this and move it... Okay, so it's not a corner. It's so incredibly close though. Is it even 0. Okay, I can see it clearly now. Is it 0.5 off? No, it's not 0.0. It's 0.125 off. Not 0.125 off. Hold on, I need to ungroup this. I know how to fix this. Ungroup. Okay, and then I will... I can barely navigate this thing. Oh my gosh. Let me just move this along so I can actually see. Oh look, I did it. Okay, and now I'm going to group this all under a model. And then I put... And also all of this needs to be can-collide false. And then all of this can go into this model. And this is called vines. It's going to be climbable vines. And I'm going to ungroup this. Okay. And also going to make the truss invisible now. Because we don't need it to be visible. Visibility. Right, where is the... How have I can't believe I forgot where transparency was. And now it's like little vines that you can climb on the edge of. I'll just leave it here. Anyway, let's say there's like an ledge that you can barely get to. And you just like climb up with the vine. I like put it here. You can test here. Boom. So normally you can't make it up here, but with the vines you can. Almost got me, brother. Oh yeah, so this is the extra hot. This is 2 arrows, and this is 2 arrows, and this is 1 arrow down, and the normal has 1 arrow up, and then there's in the middle. So in the middle, 1 arrow up, 2 arrows down, 1 arrow down, and then 2 arrows up. Silence to level. But yeah, this is what the vines are for. The vines are kind of just so you can like get up little edges. So if you barely make it somewhere, you can still make it. There's a large assortment of noises that can play when you're climbing up a truss. Anyway, and now if I do this, there is absolutely nothing I can do to raise it again. So now I will take damage at any moment that I'm in, like that. So now it just means that anytime I'm in that, I take damage. That's what that does. So it's not instant game over. You don't start taking damage even, because when you're shaded, you stop, I guess. Which I really shouldn't have, to be honest. I think that I'm just gonna call that a bug and make it so you do still take damage. Because it's a bit silly that you can just, like, ignore the damage. So what causes damage to happen when it comes to mud? That's dampness. So dampness causes damage when the value 23 is smaller than 0. But also if it's smaller than 0.05. So that's if value 23 is smaller than 505, and the mud is also 505. So shadowed should be then, and I do the exact same thing that happens here. I'm just going to see where that works though. I'm just going to see. Hold on. Go to server and turn on blackout wall so that the script thinks it's a blackout. So now that will still keep doing that. So you kind of have to like do that, but blah blah blah, you killed me anyway. So now you won't like stop taking damage as soon as you leave the object, which will probably lead to some intense situations because you're like, wait, and then you just about make it to the day, and you're like, I'm gonna die. Oh my gosh, I'm healed. Oh my gosh, I'm healed. Oh my gosh, it's day, and it'll be like really cool. Bubble, I swear, if you're here. Okay, good. Bubble! So like now, if you go from that to there, you're gonna start taking damage. Stop! This monster just got rid of all my extra health. Oh my gosh. Okay, then. Hollow Widow never knows when to quit. Absolutely. And now we're gonna go back into my favourite script of them all, called Very Simple Death Message System. damp shade. No. Where's damp shade? No, this is damp shade. And then in here it's going to say the shade didn't help you from your dying light. Wait, no, I know what to do. Blackout ball, where is blackout ball? Is there even a blackout ball? Huh. Who's articulate? Are you seeing that in... Oh, you're seeing that in very simple death message. He's abandoned. He was a old design and name for a character called not abomination, that's not his name, it's oh, I forgot his name. Amalgamos. Not abomination or abomamos, it's amalgamos. Articulate was Amalgamos's old design that now doesn't actually fit with the game, nor its very, very small lore. Why not add Amalgamos? Amalgamos kind of is in the making, it's just the model keeps looking bad, and it would be a very, very long coding session to make. Isn't Dying Light the name of a franchise? Yes, it is. Okay. Synonyms for a dying light. Fading light, diminishing light, withering light. Yeah, we'll do diminishing light. We shall bring the dead back. Amalgamos undertailed you. Is that okay? Okay, and then local blackout ball equals the AI knows that it's a blackout ball. And then if true, then else. Okay, so now if it's the night and you die in the shade, then it's like the moon didn't help you to your light. So let's just pretend it's nighttime, and then we're gonna do this. And we're just gonna, it's totally nighttime right now, guys. You can see at the top of the screen, it's totally nighttime. The moon didn't heat your diminishing light. Okay, so these are all the death messages. A statue made you as still as they are. A monster beat you first. Bubble popped you. Amalgamost consumed you and your light. Morning laugh noticed you weren't laughing anymore. The awakened statue had told you it was rude to stare. The sun overheated your light. Your light got too damp. Just like Icarus, you flew too close to the sun. The moon didn't help heat your diminishing light. Boom. Okay. And those are all the death messages. What is what voice? I can't take this seriously. Bro, what is wrong with my voice? What was wrong with my voice? What was wrong with the voice I put on? I put on a very weird voice to read out those messages. What was wrong with it? Was my voice a bit too, whatever the word would be? I don't know what word it'd be. Glabadiba. I'm not gonna sing that. With the evil voice. It wasn't evil. It was a voice. It was a. There's no music. Of course, the song's ending as soon as I unmute it. Of course. No, it's perfect. Sob emoji, sob emoji, sob emoji. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. I think you're lying. Anyway, I have to end stream. I have to stream end in like 10 minutes or so. So, we're just gonna see whether there's anything else we can quickly get done before I go. Okay, so I know. Oh my god. Is 1,000 divisible by... Okay. Never mind. They're in hundreds now. We're just gonna make that 500 because the grid's in hundreds now. Okay. Who dis? I'm just gonna. This is gonna be the bar. Eight pixels max? What are these annoying limitations? I can do this, but I can't make it thicker than this current depth. Of course, that makes so much sense. This is not a watercolor brush, it's too low a pixel count. Like, look at this. P. Freehand it is. No anti-aliasing, please and thank you. That was not very straight. Broly, I can't make my paint tool. No! Okay. And then we get a rubber. Make it even bigger. We want a big... No! No! No, man. This is too difficult. New phone, who dis? New phone, who dis? Okay. Finally. That's all I wanted. Okay. Who dis? Will there ever be flower monsters? Maybe. To be honest, I probably should make a flower monster. I've noted it down to make one. I don't know why I didn't read that earlier. Took me so long to get to that I wanted. Oh yeah, a few of you guys can't actually see this. Okay, and that's like the light serif to all letters. What do you mean serif? Like, isn't that a serif? If I remember correctly. I don't actually remember what serif is. Pretty sure this is a serif. Okay. Do you like your serif? No, that's not good. Okay. And then, merge. We've got to merge down. Save as PNG picture. Okay. And I'm going to close this, and I'm going to upload it to Roblox, and then that's going to be the last thing, and I'm going to go after that. Uploaded. Boom. Okay. I think I've actually been getting like a load of progress. To be honest, doing a load of progress on this. By the way, if you guys want to like keep up with this even better than just watching YouTube, you can like join the Discord server if you have Discord, but only if you have Discord. And if you're too young for Discord, do not join. Only if you're old enough for Discord can you join. What is this anchor point? Okay, wrong one. There we go. Ah. Give me a second, I'm cooking. Hold on. What did I do to this thing? Okay, what about that? Guys, I don't... Bubble, get out. I don't think this is that good, guys. I think we're gonna revert all the changes. Okay. Okay, I think I like it that size. But I'm not trying to report the game. Gee. Gosh. Guys, this is what it's like to be on the phone. I'm imagining the picture getting really crunchy in the phone with slow graphics. Guys, this is what a phone is like to play this game. I forgot I need to keep it balanced. I forgot for a second I need to keep it balanced. Okay, so we're gonna come back to the light thing probably another time because that was not that good. My caps lock. I think only psychopaths play games on phones vertically. Actually, that does make sense. Okay, and now the light actually, like, it scales. Like, this is better than doing an image because it actually, like, scales while still being readable. So, it's better this way. And then that's like a good transparency. And with all of these, no, the meter, not indicator. The meter, I kind of want to make its transparency like a 0.1. Okay, maybe a 0.25. Okay, so this is what it looks like now. I think it's considerably better. I don't know what that bug was, when it just wouldn't work, but it works now. Look at it, it's like flashing between each other. Probably, oh my gosh, I just probably make it raise a little bit higher. Anyway, to the people who are still in the chat, first of all, thank you for the subscribers I've gained this stream. I'm pretty sure I've gained 2. Second of all, I have to go now. I'll probably be doing like a at least 6-hour long stream tomorrow, to be honest. So you guys can wait for that. But maybe even more than 6 hours. I probably like start at like 10 AM and then end at like 8 PM for me. But that's like 10 hours if I actually start at the time I just said. But I probably am going to end up doing it like 10 PM instead. I mean 11 AM till 9, which is still like 10 hours. Whatever. My streams never actually end up lasting 10 hours. I don't know what causes that to not last 10 hours. Even though technically the times I start, or at least think I start, ought to be. But whatever. Anywhere from 6 to 10 hours stream tomorrow. You guys can look forward to it. And because of how long the stream is, you're probably going to find at least some sort of time to join. I'm going to save and publish these changes for another person to possibly playtest. Oh, have I not finished the questionnaire? Oh, it's because it's the blood, wasn't it? Resume. I haven't anything except for blood and sensitive issues. Okay, so I can finish this now because I know I'm not going to have blood. and I know that I'm not gonna have. Okay. Okay. So I can hit continue now, and then submit the question now. Because, yeah. Anyway, bye bye guys. Bye.